And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Gaya tries to switch the play. Oh, sweet feet. Knocks it away. Thiago. Shapes to shoot! Danger averted for now. Thiago. Dybala goes long. It's the through ball. Now it's Aguero. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Gaya. Isco. Isco with the crossfield ball. And it's Rodrigo. Saul. Isco. Thiago. Out to the right. He's gone for goal! Up for a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Saul. Gaya. Isco. That is terrific skill. Can he deliver? Whipped in. Keeper sends it forward. Thiago. Isco. And here's Morata. Isco. Messi. Acuna. Plays it long. And that's a goal kick. Saul. Spain are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
That's gone out. Dinks one in. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Isco. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's played forward. Going through. Saul. And it's Rodrigo. Lovely feet. Chance to play it in. Paredes goes looking. Forward it goes. And through to the goalkeeper. Martinez. Argentina to have a shot on target. Throw in. Acuna plays it forward, and always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Isco. Martinez tries to get it forward quickly. Tagliafico does well to read it and intercepts. Dybala. Hoists it forward. Martinez. Sergio Ramos. Forward it goes. Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Morata. Has a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward. Isco. It's Thiago. That had to be more accurate. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. It looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Thiago tries to get it forward quickly. And it's got through. gets up to head it! Oh, not the best of headers. Thiago. Martinez moves it over to the other flank. Cleared away. Ball is over the line. Thiago with a long pass. Now it's Rodrigo. Gaia. Thiago. Gaia. Isco. Thiago. Saul. Thiago. Tagliafico gets it away. Isco plays it out to the wing. In comes the cross. Oh, he's overhit it. Paredes. Tagliafico. Hoists it forward. Looking cross field, changing the point of attack. And it's Gaia. Isco. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Nice touch. Saul. And here's Rodrigo. Morata! Quick drop, he's had a goal! Goal! Spain! First blood drawn. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Saul. Rodrigo. Across the field it goes. Isco. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And that's been well dealt with. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Isco. Goes long, keeper's ball. Dybala. Here it comes. And they win it back again. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Otamendi. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Morata. Rodrigo. Nicely controlled. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Isco. Has a go!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Gaia. It's Dybala. He's got away. Dybala. Delivery from Dybala. Keeper has beaten it away. It's anyone's ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sergio Ramos. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Saul. Isco. Out to the left it goes. And here's Isco. Saul. Hits one! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Sergio Ramos. Martinez. Gaia. Isco. Jose Gaia switches it towards the other side. Rodrigo is making a foray down the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Dybala. Forward it goes. Paredes. Tagliafico. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Thiago needs to locate someone up front. Jose Gaia gets into some space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Paredes with the clearance. It's Isco! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class range.
And he heaves it forward. And it's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, and one that still had its moments. But ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game today.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That gets things going for the second half.
Argentina need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Saul. And here's Morata. And it's Isco. And here's Morata! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo with the cross-field ball. Thiago's scoring skills have already been evident. Isco. Great leap! With his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
And that has put paid to that. Daya. Isco. Paredes. It's Dybala. Dybala proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. And here's Aguero. And Messi! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Daya. Moves it over to the other flank. Rodrigo. Thiago. Rodrigo. There's the ball in. And he just whacks it away. Dybala tries to stroke it through. Nicely measured pass. It's a brilliant interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rodrigo gets into a dangerous position. Saul. And here's Morata. Ball through needs to be good here. Dybala. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's Rodrigo. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw. Isco puts it into the mid. Massive leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Paredes. Argentina still this single goal behind. Has he found his man? Tagliafico. Now it's Aguero. Aguero. Acuna. Tagliafico. Paredes. That's sprayed out wide. Back into the middle. Acuna. Paredes. Messi. He's gone for it! Thiago. Gaia. Isco. Sergio Ramos. Sergio Ramos gets it out to the wing. Acuna. What are you thinking?
Argentina are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Rodrigo. It's Thiago. Thiago. Room for a shot. And here's... Oh, shooting chance!
Spain really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Hoists it forward. And play for a throw. And here's Thiago. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Morata really showed that he wanted it more than anyone else, but maybe heading requires extra practice.
Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And it's played forward. It's come loose. Dybala.
Argentina are definitely going about this the right way.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
And it's Rodrigo. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Saul. And here's Morata. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Thiago! And that is quite wonderful! He's got himself a peach of a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Spain have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Acuna.
Paredes. And here's Dybala.
Acuna.
Tagliafico. Otamendi.
Acuna.
Messi. Paredes.
Paredes goes looking.
Dybala. Dybala has a go! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Paulo Dybala fully deserves the plaudits for setting up the chance.
Nice to switch the play. Thiago did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And here's Dybala. Gorgeous control there. There are a few waiting for it. Delivery from Dybala, cut out in the nick of time. Dybala battles to win it back. And here's Aguero. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Sergio Ramos. Sergio Ramos. Rodrigo looks to get on the end of this.
Acuna
Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And here's Morata. Messi. Dybala. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Saul. Now it's Morata. Rodrigo. Great run on the overlap here. Going for goal! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Spain take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Dybala. Isco. Sergio Ramos. Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Paredes. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Isco gets into a dangerous position. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Isco going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's a throw. And it's Gaia. Beautifully done. Gets wrestled off the ball. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Paredes plays it out to the flank. Dybala. Delivery from Dybala. Out towards the flank. Messi.
Well, you don't go down without a fight, and the sooner that message can circulate through the team, the better. The scoreline is a little ugly at the moment. It's imperative now that they grab the next goal.
Forward it goes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Jose Gaia with the cross-field ball. Sergio Ramos plays it forward. Acuna. Tagliafico. And here's Aguero. Just 5 minutes left. Gets it back. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And here's shoots! And tested the keeper. Paredes. Acuna. Dybala. He's left his man. Keeps everyone guessing. Messi. Brings it out wide. That's sprayed out wide. Gets away from his opponents. And that's been lever clear. Isco. Thiago. It's Thiago. That intervention was very necessary. Dybala. Tries to dink it in, looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. Thiago. And that's it. Argentina had no answer, second best in every department, and correspondingly well beaten. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas, and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defence or creating space to get a shot away. I'm assuming that he's been tasked with being the creator-in-chief here, and you can see him picking out runners and setting up people in that final third.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Thiago. Knocks it away. Acuna drives it forward. Otamendi. Forward it goes. It's Morata. Thiago. Oh, nice touch. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Gets the better of his man. It's always going to be the keepers. Now it's Messi. He's made sure that that won't get through. And here's Morata. Morata tore at them and just came up short.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Saul. What an adventurous run from a defender. Rodrigo. Massive leap! He's pulled off a fine save.
Morata is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Acuna. Messi proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Shot a goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Spain trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Saul. Rodrigo. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Time to deliver. Rodrigo gets into some space. Another fruitless header.
Spain are literally using their heads with some very good service, but it's time for someone to add authority.
And that's been levered clear. Tagliafico. Acuna. Tagliafico. Well, that's where he wants it. Argentina get it back again. Acuna. Paredes. It's Paredes. It's gone a long way up and away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Keeper sends it forward. Spain are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
It is a corner. Oh, real danger here. Shapes to shoot! And here's Morata. Rodrigo. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Knocks it away. And it's Sergio Ramos. Thiago. Well-stitched defending, but that'll do. Be a throw-in. Isco pings it out wide. Now it's Saul. Rodrigo. Isco. Hits one! Oh, fine stopping the keeper.
Isco really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Up for a throw. Here's Thiago. Lovely bit of skill there. And it's Isco. Thiago plays it out to the wing. Has a go! It's broken loose. Cleared without complication. Saul. And that's a throw. Tries to get it forward quickly. Sergio Ramos. Isco. Argentina scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Out to the right, goes for the cross, and he just whacks it away. Dybala has made his mark on this game. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Thiago. It's Dybala. He's on his way. Shoots! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Martinez. And it's played forward. Dybala. Tagliafico goes looking. Acuna tries to stroke it through. Otamendi. Forward it goes. Acuna. And here's Aguero. Acuna. Now, can he capitalise? And that has been clubbed away. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's looking safe. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Martinez. Isco looks to get on the end of this. Otamendi. Otamendi plays it forward. Messi. Acuna. It's a loose ball. Has a pop! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Thiago demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Oh, sweet feet. It's Thiago. Isco. And that's been levered clear. Get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Martinez hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alerts the danger. And it's played forward. Now it's Dybala. Dybala. Here's the delivery. Knocks it away. Tagliafico. Morata. Gaia. Isco. Across the field it goes. Here's Rodrigo. There are a few waiting for it. Saul. He's had a shot! They've done it! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Dybala. Goes for the cross. And that's been levered clear. It's out for a goal kick. And it's Isco. Oh, that's nice. Aguero. Paredes. Argentina are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Tagliafico is looking. Forward it goes. Aguero. And it's been taken straight back. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Sergio Ramos. Rodrigo with the cross-field ball. And here's Morata. Saul. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
Thiago. Saul. And it's Rodrigo. Gets away from his opponents. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Aguero. Now it's Messi. Gets it back. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Isco gets it out to the wing. In by Rodrigo. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Thiago plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Gaia. And here's Morata. Morata opts to play it back. Paredes. Dybala. Gets wrestled off the ball, and it's Isco. Isco looking to penetrate opposition lines. And the ball is out of play. Isco. Paredes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Acuna. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And now they can launch a counter. Cuts it out. And it's half-time here. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, it's Morata!
Not very well to get to that.
Morata simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Crossfield, changing the point of attack. And on the right now, what's on? Messi. Tagliafico. Acuna. Tagliafico drives it forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Acuna. Away from immediate danger. Played into the middle. Oh, it's not going to find its target. Now it's Isco. Thiago goes looking. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Sergio Ramos. Martinez tries to get it forward quickly. Acuna. Tagliafico. And it's Messi. And here's Aguero. Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Saul. Thiago. Dybala. He goes long. Aguero. He gets past his man. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Referee's given a throw. Thiago. Gaia. Tries to switch the play. Pablo Sarabia. Spain have it back and they can go again. Paredes, he does have an assist to his name. Dybala. Aguero. Oh, he has a pop! A great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Great leap! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Over to the other flank. Thiago. Saul. Murat. He's had a go! They've scored! They have come roaring back! Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And here's Pablo Sarabia. And it's Saul. And here's Morata. Morata! Isco. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Dybala. Acuna. Aguero. Tagliafico. Paredes. And here's Messi. Almost an hour gone. It's a great ball. Hoists it forward. Isco tries to switch the play. Nicely controlled. Played out to the right. Saul. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's hoisted clear. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Isco. And it's Gaia. Thiago. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Thiago. Chance! Timely intervention. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Forward it goes. Knocks it away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Morata. Going for goal! Is it out of harm's way? Daya. Isco. He's had a look. Get that clear. Actually went straight back. Pablo Sarabia. Now it's Morata. And here's Pablo Sarabia. It's found its way. It's Morata! He's there to make a great save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? This is gone, that's a foul. That's going to be a booking. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. That's not going far. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Sergio Ramos. He's found his man. Battles to win it back. Isco. And it's Morata. Going through. Over to the left. He's got away. Morata spreads it towards the left. He'll have a go.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Martinez. He's got through. That's Dybala. In comes the cross. And it's played forward. Pablo Sarabia. He'll hit it. And the ball's come out. Tagliafico plays it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Sergio Ramos. And it's Isco. Thiago. He's left his man.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ed.
Thiago. Daya. Isco. Thiago. Saul. Thiago plays it out to the flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Up to meet it! Oh, not the best of headers. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pablo Sarabia. Morata. He's got them, and the finish! Couldn't get hold of it.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Daya. Now it's Isco, whipped in.
Spain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It's Thiago. Out towards the flank. Gorgeous control there. And here's Morata. Morata is fouled. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Thiago!
Spain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Dybala. He's got away. Well read, he sorted that out.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Isco looking to get on the end of this.
Spain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
The final 5 minutes.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Sergio Ramos. Sergio Ramos plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Paredes. And it's played forward. Now it's Messi. Argentina have to get it into the box and quickly. Isco. Daya. Spain go in search of their winner. And it's Isco. He's on a charge. Look at the defender bombing forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Isco, Thiago. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Daya. Forward it goes. Acuna. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Pablo Sarabia. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Saul. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now a chance to break. Otamendi. Well, 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
Short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. Hostilities have already resumed. Tagliafico, and it's Aguero. Acuna. He's looked long this time. Dybala. Loose. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Paredes. Out to the left it goes. Acuna. Isco. Dashing forward at pace. Thiago. Decent looking ball. Face to has a hit! Paredes. Acuna. Tagliafico plays it forward. And it's Messi. And here's Aguero. Tagliafico. Pumps it in. And a header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Thiago. Sergio Ramos. Played out to the right. Gets into a dangerous position. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Hoists it forward and helps available out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Fabian Ruiz drives it forward, breaks on here. Over to the left. Gaya. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Dybala. A real chance to break. Sergio Ramos. And here's Pablo Sarabia. Pablo Sarabia tries the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well played, he saw that coming. And here's Pablo Sarabia. Jose Gaya gets it back. Thiago. Isco! Sensational from Isco! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Spain are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Spain take the lead. Tagliafico tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, really good feet from him. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Paredes. Dybala. That's Dybala. Has a look and place it in. And here's Aguero. Goes for goal!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Across the field it goes. Pablo Sarabia. Thiago. Isco. Gaya. And here's Morata. Cut out in the nick of time. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Sergio Ramos. And it's played forward. Tagliafico. Messi. Now it's Aguero. Gets the better of his man. And Dybala! scoring level.
Paulo Dybala couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Spain can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Thiago tries to get it forward quickly. Tagliafico drives it forward. Messi. Dybala. Acuna. And here's Aguero. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Danger averted for now. It's Paredes. Receives it from behind. Crosses it. Yes! Offside.
The light very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have a flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing. De Gea sends that a long way. Fabian Ruiz. Moves it over to the other flank. Pablo Sarabia. Pablo Sarabia! It's a corner. Tagliafico gets it away. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Tagliafico is lifting it over. Tries a shot! Should have equalised.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
It's Dybala. And here's Aguero. Aguero. It's Aguero! Oh, should have been the equaliser. Brushed off the ball there. Aguero is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Well, if there's any ball watching, Peter, this fella will run off the back of defences, so he has to be dealt with like this.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Martinez, and back to base. Sergio Ramos. Pablo Sarabia. Forward it goes. Gets it back.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Pablo Sarabia. And here's Morata. Alcacer. Pablo Sarabia. And here's Alcacer. And here's real chance! It's anyone's ball.
Spain can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Hoists it forward. To the keeper and go again. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Gaia. Gaia. Thiago. Pablo Sarabia. And here's Morata. Has a hit! Beautifully done. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And that's it. Argentina have thrown it away. It was in their grasp and they let it go. Your reflections? There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Of course, Sergio Ramos. He's a real rock at the back, Peter. Certainly never one to be beaten for strength nor pace. What might prove more important in the long term are his leadership qualities and the way his presence at the back just seems to spread confidence throughout whatever team he's playing in. As an added bonus, he's quite a threat from set pieces too, you know.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. And it's Isco. Thiago. Hoists it high. It's one! It's anyone's ball. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ramos. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Messi. Aguero. It's Morata. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Thiago! Oh, that's majestic!
And this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition now, when a player of his calibre can open up the scoring so fantastically. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent a recurrence.
And he's produced a beauty. Argentina didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Thiago. Acuna. Messi. Acuna. Dybala. Nicely measured pass. Not the cross he had in mind. Isco. Kaya. And it's Isco. Plays it out to the flank. Saul. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Thiago. Isco. It's Isco! A great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Played it short. Lobs it in gently. And out to safety. It will be a throw-in. Rodrigo. Played into space out wide. And that is not finding anyone. Sergio Ramos. And it's Rodrigo. Now it's Morata. Going through. Morata opts to play it back. A really good feat. Aguero. Out to the left it goes. Aguero. Now it's Messi.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Isco. Now it's Thiago. Rodrigo. And it's Gaia. Spain are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high caliber technique to move the ball a bit.
He's had a shot! Aguero. Dybala. And it's Isco. Argentina suffering an early setback to reel it back in.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
Saul. Whipped in. Cleared away. Saul. And here's Morata. First quarter of an hour gone. Now, Isco! And the ball's come out, and they've been caught out here. Paredes with the clearance. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Messi. Played out to the right. Dybala. Whipped it again. And that's been levered clear. Isco. Gaia. Thiago. Martinez. And it's Rodrigo. Thiago, a scorer already in the game. Saul plays it out to the flank. Incoming cross. And here's Thiago. Thiago. Now it's Isco. Has a pop!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Dybala. Referee's given a throw. Nicely controlled. Messi. Acuna. And here's Aguero. Tagliafico. Aguero. Chance! Isco. Thiago. Messi. Now it's Aguero. Cuts it out. All the way back and they start again. Sergio Ramos. Tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. The keeper barely had to move.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Acuna goes looking. And Dybala! Oh, that is special! He's got himself a peach of a goal! The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Rodrigo. And it's Rodrigo. Thiago. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Argentina can break now. Dybala drives it forward. Martinez. Thiago. Gaia. Thiago. Saul. Out to the right. Now it's Rodrigo. Time to deliver. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And here's Aguero, and it's Messi. Messi! Argentina! And the comeback is complete. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Messi is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Argentina go into the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Martinez moves it over to the other flank. Tagliafico does well there, alert. Otamendi. Acuna. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Very well to intervene. Martinez. Sergio Ramos. Martinez. And it's played forward. Stop to that. Isco has to switch the play. Saul. Isco clips one through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rodrigo, in by Rodrigo. Sergio Ramos gets into the right position to intercept. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Thiago. Aguero, real chance to break. Daya tries to get it forward quickly. Argentina are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Thiago. Aimed in, towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Dybala. One way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Rodrigo. It's Thiago. Gets wrestled off the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tagliafico gets rid without sophistication. Lovely bit of skill there. And here's Isco. Good take, and he's had a look. Otamendi plays it forward. Now it's Dybala. Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Dybala with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Isco. And here's Morata. Rodrigo. And here's Morata. It's Morata! They've scored! They have come roaring back!
Spain produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Tagliafico goes looking. And here's Messi. It's gone for a throw-in. Thiago. Messi. That'll be the last act of the first half.
Argentina come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting. Neither side able to hold a lead.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And here's Messi. Now short, Aguero! Good stop, wasn't easy.
Aguero simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Across the field it goes. Isco. It's Dybala. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Thiago. Sergio Ramos. Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Acuna needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Sergio Ramos. Well, that's where he wants it. Chance to go for goal! It's a wonderful goal!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half. And you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Rodrigo. Saul. Paredes. Dybala. Rodrigo. And here's Morata. Paredes gets it back. Otamendi. Paredes. Hoists it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Morata. Isco plays it long. Defending of the desperate variety.
So here comes a substitution.
Isco. Played into the middle. And that's been levered clear.
Tagliafico is there to heave it away.
And it's played forward. Messi is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Jose Gaya with the clearance.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Paredes. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Sergio Ramos. Sergio Ramos drives it forward. And here's Messi. And here's Aguero. Pablo Sarabia. Now it's Morata. It's Morata. Thiago. And here's Isco. Isco. Looks to thread it through. Gaya. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And here's Morata. He's had a go!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Gaya. Isco with the cross-field ball. Pablo Sarabia. Saul. And here's Morata. He's gone for it! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Morata certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Well positioned to make that interception. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Argentina seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Pablo Sarabia. And it's played forward. Aguero goes on a charge down the left. Messi is onto it and can take it up. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Paredes. And here's Dybala. Argentina get it back again. It's Aguero! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
All a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Isco looks to get on the end of this. Dybala. Thiago. Isco. And it's Pablo Sarabia. Saul.
Done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
He's through the middle. Now it's Messi. Messi. Aguero. Swung over into the middle. And that's been repelled. Pablo Sarabia. Pablo Sarabia. Thiago. Saul. Pablo Sarabia. Can't get the better of his opposite number. It's a brilliant interception.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Get it forward quickly. And here's Messi. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's there to clear it. And it's Paredes. Have a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as Tess Goldfried did, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Otamendi gets it away. Isco. Now it's Morata! And that could come back to haunt them.
Morata knows only too well how important the chance was. He snatched at it.
Hoists it forward. Acuna, set up one goal so far. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Tagliafico goes looking. And it's Messi. Acuna looks to dink one in. Tries to get it clear. Paredes plays it short. That is good defending. It's been repelled. He came in hard, very hard.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. Acuna. Hoists it forward. Paredes. And that's not going to make it. Isco drives it forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
There are a few waiting for it.
Argentina are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Isco going full steam ahead down the left flank. Thiago tries to get it forward quickly. Gaia keeps everyone guessing.
Spain are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they could still have a say.
And here's Dybala. Crunching tackle.
Argentina are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
It's Thiago. Thiago gets it out to the wing. Beautifully done. Oh, real chance! Thiago. Gaia. Defence has got rid of that. And it's been taken straight back. Sergio Ramos. Jose Gaia is charging up on the overlap.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Acuna. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Paredes. Gets it upfield. That's a throw. That is terrific skill. Great leap! Well, to get his head on that, couldn't score.
Well, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Messi. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Dybala.
Argentina can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Moves it over to the other flank.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Gaia. Nice touch. Thiago. Saul. Dybala. And they can break here. And it's Messi. Dybala provides an outlet. Dybala. He's gone for it! And that is the last effort of the game. Argentina have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Richard, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Foot in. Isco. Isco in full tilt down the left. Daya. Rodrigo. And here's Morata. Now it's Saul. Saul. It's a fabulous position. Tries a shot! Saul.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Saul hits that long. Dybala. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Morata. Thiago. Paredes battles to win it back. Acuna. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Sergio Ramos. And it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo with the crossfield ball. Now it's Isco. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Dybala. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Saul. Isco. Thiago. That's a good ball. Has a hit! And it's played forward. Acuna. Otamendi goes looking. Isco. Rodrigo looks to dink one in. And it's played forward. Oh, he's not going to get that. Spain are working ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Rodrigo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Otamendi gets rid without sophistication. Messi. Dybala. Isco needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
It's Paredes. And Messi! A real chance and a real let-off. Third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Isco.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Argentina to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Hoists it forward. Otamendi. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gaia. Thiago. And here's Morata. And it's Saul. It's anyone's ball. Forward it goes. Gaia. Thiago tries to switch the play. Saul. Rodrigo. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Rodrigo. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Could move up a gear here. Gone back to the keeper. Sergio Ramos. Thiago. Isco. Gaia. Moves it over to the other flank. Rodrigo. Gets good distance on it. Deftly done. Dinked in. Chance to break. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. Crossed it, great leap! Oh, nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gaia. Through it. Gaia. Ball's out, and we'll throw it again. Just brushed off the ball there. Looks to clip it forward. And that has been cleared. Gorgeous control there. And he heaves it forward. Thiago. Saul. Isco pushes to get on the end of it. Gaia. Thiago. And it's Isco. Over to the left. Fence has got rid of that. Now it's Messi. It was on the back foot.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Gets the better of his man. Saul can hoist it clear. Played out to the right. Morata plays it out to the flank. And that's found its target. Lovely bit of skill there. Saul. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Been levered clear. Chooses to go back. Tries to get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Saul. Rodrigo, firmly met. Tagliafico. Sergio Ramos gets into the right position to intercept. Thiago. Martinez. Saul. Oh, sweet feet. What an adventurous run from a defender. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. And it's Isco. Saul. And here's Morata, and the shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Dybala is onto it and can take it up. Up he gets! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Morata. wrestled off the ball.
Tagliafico.
Still not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Oh, some tackle that. And it's Messi. He hits it! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Paredes plays it short. Paredes. He's in! And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Away from immediate danger. Plays it back.
Acuna.
Messi.
Tagliafico.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Saul, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. Across the field it goes. Isco. And it's Gaia. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He's made sure that that won't get through. Thiago. Rodrigo. Morata. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Right through the middle. Now it's Morata. Morata. That's it! Big moment! Massive goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Dybala. Thiago gets it back. Gaia. Forward it goes. Saul. And here's Morata. Isco. And it's Gaia. Beautifully done. And we hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A really decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
It's the start of the second half.
Argentina need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by
just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Gaia. Thiago. And here's Morata. Shapes to shoot! And they've been caught out here. He's deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Aguero. Tries to get it forward quickly. There's no flag. Acuna. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Argentina have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Martinez. Sergio Ramos. Gaia. Jose Gaia with the crossfield ball. Alex Rodrigo. Throw. And it's Isco. Isco! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Spain took a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Push it over to the other flank. Martinez. Gaia. Gaia. Isco. That is terrific skill. Thiago. In once more. Cut out in the nick of time. Dybala. Dybala. And here's Dybala going through. Delivery from Dybala. De Gea has that under control. Thiago. Isco. Jose Gaia tries to switch the play. Saul. Thiago. And here's Thiago. Dybala. It's Dybala. And here's Messi! Martinez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. That's a real stopper. He's put an end to the threat. Acuna demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. gets past his man. Rodrigo. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The ball stands firm, and it's bounced out. Oh, the ball's come loose! Aguero. Saul battles to win it back. Rodrigo floats one over. Tagliafico drives it forward.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
Shot a goal! He has done it! What about that, Jim Beglin?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Tagliafico. Acuna. Hoists it forward. Thiago is the guilty party there. Acuna. It'll be a corner. Cleared away. And it's Messi.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
Acuna. Paredes. Tagliafico looking to run onto it. Managed to get it away. It's come. Dybala has a goal! He scores! Argentina are level.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Isco. Daya. Chance! It's well blocked and back out it comes. Saul. Messi. And the counter is on. He's left his man. To the keeper and go again. Gaia. Argentina have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Paredes. Messi spreads it towards the left. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Aguero crosses it in. Sergio Ramos can get it clear. Dashing forward at pace. Morata gets flagged offside. It's Dybala. Isco conceives a free kick for that. Too much on that, it's gone out. Thiago. Saul. Tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago. Gaia. Tries to get some whip on it. Cleared away. Throw in. Isco. Isco! Thiago goes short, tries the cross, towering header! Goal! Spain! And again they hit the front. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the area of the top, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Spain take the lead. Acuna. Tagliafico. Gaia. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Forward it goes. Rodrigo. It's Thiago. Isco. Messi. Aguero. And Messi! Should have equalised.
Messi couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Gaya. Jose Gaya switches it towards the other side. And it's Messi. Dybala gets it out to the wing.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Dybala. Dybala!
Been taken short.
Over it comes. Shoots it out of harm's way. Can he deliver?
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Straight out wide.
And here's Aguero.
Tagliafico.
Oh, really good feet from him. And Messi! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Sergio Ramos.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
Isco.
Oh, that's a waste. Paredes.
And it's played forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Argentina are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Gaya. Saul goes looking. And it's Thiago.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Rodrigo.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
To the last 5 minutes.
Acuna.
Has he found his man?
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Sergio Ramos.
Isco has made his impact already. Thiago. And it's Gaia. Gaia. Isco.
Spain certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Gaia. Thiago. Rodrigo. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Spain probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Forward it goes. And here's Messi. And he's searching through. Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Paredes with the short one. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Final seconds, this has to be it. And here's Dybala. Well read, he sorted that out. And it's Messi. That's great strength on the ball. Goes back. Acuna. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Morata. He's brushed off the ball there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tagliafico. Up towards the front line. And time is up. Argentina lose by the odd goal. It could have gone either way, but that is no consolation. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown.
So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defence or creating space to get a shot away. I'm assuming that he's been tasked with being the creator-in-chief here, and you can see him picking out runners and setting up people in that final third.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. He was not concerned by that.
The ball certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really good at trouble to keep.
Thiago. Sergio Ramos. And it's Rodrigo. What an adventurous run from a defender. Rodrigo. In by Rodrigo. In for a header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Morata really showed that he wanted it more than anyone else, but maybe heading requires extra practice.
Tagliafico. Otamendi. Otamendi drives it forward. And back to base. Sergio Ramos. Martinez. Forward it goes. Acuna. Dybala. Thiago. Isco. And it's Morata. Now it's Rodrigo. Tries to switch the play. Isco. Thiago. Thiago. And here's Isco. Saul brings it out wide. Shapes to shoot. Oh, great save, real class.
Saul simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Acuna. Paredes tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago. Gaia. Sergio Ramos hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Gaia. Thiago tries to stroke it through. It's Dybala. Spain are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Saul. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It has got through to him. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Acuna. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Gaia. Isco. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cleared without complication. Now it's Aguero. Acuna. Sergio Ramos does well there, alert. And here's Morata. Isco hoists it forward. Aguero. Paredes. Dybala. No change to the score. 0-0. Goes for it! No, not quite.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Saul. Thiago. Isco. Forward it goes. Now it's Rodrigo! That's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. It's Thiago. Saul. Otamendi with the clearance. Good ball. Morata! And it's been taken straight back. There's the ball in.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Tagliafico gets into the right position to intercept. Dybala. Goes for goal! Defence has got rid of that. Out to the left it goes. Beautifully done. Looking for a decent ball in. That is terrific skill. Cut out in the nick of time. Corner. Oh, smart save. And he's cut it out. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. That's great strength on the ball. Saul. Sergio Ramos. Isco gets into a dangerous position. Gaia. Isco. Now it's Rodrigo.
Spain have been making some good inroads down the right. Rodrigo really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
It's Dybala. It's Aguero! Oh, that's a fine save!
Aguero is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Towering header! With his head, but couldn't steer it in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gaia. That's a good ball to find him. Messi. Now it's Aguero. Messi. And here's Messi.
Argentina have it back and they can go again.
Acuna. What a... Messi! Same again, same outcome.
Argentina really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Also, Gaia is there to heave it away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That is a bit special. Argentina break the deadlock.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
And here's Rodrigo. Hardly anything between the sides. He's gone for it! Now it's Rodrigo. And the follow-up! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Messi. Messi gets it out to the wing. Paredes. Over to the left. And he's going long. Played out to the right. Tagliafico, he's on a run down the left wing. And he heaves it forward. Paredes. Tagliafico. Nicely controlled. Rodrigo. Saul is making a foray down the right. Time to deliver. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's there to clear it. And that's been levered clear. Has gone out. And it's Saul. In towards the middle. And the keeper's in command. Hoists it forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Messi. And here's Dybala. And Dybala! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Paulo Dybala did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Daya. And it's Isco. Rodrigo. Argentina are ahead here. It's been a good half for them. Acuna. Otamendi tries to get it forward quickly. Acuna. He goes long. Aguero. Aguero, he's onside. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Across the field it goes. Rodrigo. In by Rodrigo. Otamendi with the clearance. And here's Morata. Turns and goes back. And here's Morata. Morata plays it out to the flank. Saul. Isco!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
And it's Aguero. Messi, who's made his mark on this game. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And they win it back again. Acuna. And here's Messi. And Messi! It's off target and by quite a way.
Messi just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Martinez, and it's played forward. Rodrigo. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Rodrigo. And the through ball is intercepted. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Looking to hit the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. There's the whistle for half-time.
Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well, there's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Argentina head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. whistle goes, and we start the second half. Argentina carrying a one-goal lead. Thiago. Gaya. Rodrigo. And it's Saul. Good take, and he's had a look. Thiago! Oh, that is rather wayward. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Isco gets it back. Thiago. Isco. Hit into the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And here's the chance to counter. It will be a throw-in. That'll be a throw. Moves it over to the other flank. Thiago. And it's Gaya. Gaya. He's had a look. This could spell danger. Oh, real chance! And he just whacks it away. Otamendi plays it out to the wing. Has he found his man? Messi. And here's Aguero. Tagliafico. Acuna. Tagliafico. And here's Aguero. Just brushed off the ball there. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Morata. Out to the right. Saul. Pablo Sarabia. Gets it into the middle. Quick glance at goal. Thiago. Saul. And here's Morata. It's Morata!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Swung over into the middle. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And that has put paid to that. Thiago. And here's Isco. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Dybala. Messi looking as though he's being given special treatment here, treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, now that he's scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
Very well to intervene. Gaya. Jose Gaya with the crossfield ball. Argentina are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And it's Saul. Messi. Acuna. Now it's Aguero. He gets past his man.
Oh, sweet feet.
Messi. Oh, shooting chance! And the ball's come out. Jose Gaya switches it towards the other side. That's a throw. How's a quick glance? It's Thiago. Now it's Isco. And the shot! It's missed, but by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Thiago goes short.
Spain are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
He could be in here. Saul plays it out to the flank. Here's up he gets. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aguero. Forward it goes. Now it's Messi. And here's Dybala. Messi. And Messi! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Only partially clear. And it's Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. Morata. Good run. Where to from here? Morata with the foul. Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Martinez. Gaya. Sergio Ramos plays it forward. Saul. Acuna does well to read it and intercepts. Tagliafico. Paredes. Dybala. Messi. Pinged one through here. Aguero! And he comes up trumps again. He's there to clear it. And here's Messi. Has a pop! This could fall anywhere. And it's Paredes. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hoists it high. Otamendi can get it clear. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Spain just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Well, that's where he wants it. And they've been caught out here. Going through, it's anyone's ball. Saul did well to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Lobs it in gently. Now it's Aguero. Aguero with the cross. Away from immediate danger. Tagliafico gets it back. Paredes. Played out to the right. Daya. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saul. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Plays it long. He's got options out wide. Acuna. Keeper sends it forward. And here's Aguero. Half an hour gone in the second half. Finds himself eased off the ball. Thiago. Otamendi. Dybala. Hoists it forward, cuts it out. Saul. Daya. And it's Isco.
Spain are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Just to locate someone up front. Sergio Ramos. And here's Morata. Floats one over.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Dybala. Tries to get it forward quickly. Aguero. Lovely bit of skill there. Aimed in towards the centre. Danger averted for now. Has a pop! Oh, and that should have been two.
Yeah, he knew only too well that concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
And it's Thiago. He's made sure that that won't get through. Saul. And the counter is on. Messi. A heavy challenge.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
It's Morata! He scores! Spain are all square.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Spain are making a change now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
Now it's Messi. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's neat. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Played into the middle. And that's been levered clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Morata plays it out to the flank. And it's Isco. Battles to win it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Aguero!
He's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Spain really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win it. Saul gets it out to the wing, pumps it into the area. The referee has given a corner. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd...
Up to meet it! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And here's Aguero. Aguero goes for the...
Gets up to head it!
Oh, just needed a better contact.
Spain can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Fabian Ruiz. Thiago. Pablo Sarabia. Morata gets it, and now what? It's Thiago! Really well taken goal. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Spain could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah.
And there goes the final whistle. Argentina are stunned. They controlled it, they led, but somehow they lost. And that gets things running. You, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Saul. His brilliant technical ability and eye of the needle passing can make a big difference to this team. He's got a wonderful engine too, and seems to always get himself involved in the thick of the action at both ends of the pitch.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Rodrigo plotting from out on the right-hand side. Plays it over to the other flank. And here's Morata. Saul. He's had a go! He's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class range.
Has gone out. Dybala. Messi. Thiago. Gaia. Thiago. Gaia. Brushed off the ball there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Martinez. Thiago. What a ball this has turned out to be. And here's Isco. Keeps everyone guessing. And it's Thiago. And here's Morata. Paredes is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, good interception. Well positioned to make that interception. Shoots! Great strike! And the keeper's equal to it. Saul. And here's Thiago! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that. And that one never really got going.
Sergio Ramos. And it's Rodrigo. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? In by Rodrigo. Keeper has beaten it away. Acuna drives it forward. Messi. Acuna, and it's played forward. It's played to a promising move. Spain are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Lovely feet. Messi. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And here's Morata. Isco. It's Isco! Trying to get there. Oh, real danger here. Now it's Rodrigo. Here comes another cross. Defending of the desperate variety.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Rodrigo really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defensive.
Messi hits it! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Hoists it forward. Rodrigo. Isco. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gaia. And it's Gaia. Saul. Out to the right. Really good feet. Through to the goalkeeper.
Spain clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Now it's Rodrigo, in by Rodrigo.
Spain have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Jose Gaia goes looking. It's a chance for Spain to break. Saul. Rodrigo. Thiago. Forward it goes. Chance to break. Now it's Messi. Paredes. Paredes plays it forward. Acuna tries to get it forward quickly. Saul. It is deadlocked. Thiago. And it's Isco. Has he picked it? He's gone for it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Morata sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's been taken short. Thiago. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Rodrigo. Deftly done. Forward it goes. Isco. Danger averted for now. Spain get it back again. Across the field it goes. It's a throw. Acuna. Otamendi drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Saul. Rodrigo. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Dybala. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Saul. Thiago. Thiago gets it out to the wing. And it's Saul. For a throw. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Away from immediate danger. Aguero. Dybala. That is terrific skill. Messi. Paredes. And here's Dybala. Has a hit! Aguero. And they've been caught out here. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And here's Dybala. Dybala. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rodrigo has it out wide and in space. Can he deliver? Forward it goes. Nice to get it forward quickly. We're not going to make any further progress now. Spain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Dybala is making a foray down the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That's not going far. It's one! And it's Messi. Has a goal! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that. Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Argentina draw first blood here.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
It'll be a throw-in.
Oh, sweet feet.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter. Once he got into that position, it's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Rodrigo looks to get on the end of this. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Saul. Argentina are leading with half-time drawing close. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Messi. And it's Messi. Gaia. Tries to switch the play. Cut out in the nick of time. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Aguero. Acuna. Dybala drives it forward. Thiago. Isco. Isco switches it towards the other side. It's coming on the right now. What's on? Rodrigo pumps it into the area. Timely intervention. Hoists it forward. Dybala. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Nicely controlled. And he's cut it out. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. Paredes. Tagliafico. And here's Aguero. Now it's Messi. This could fall anywhere. Dybala! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tries to get it clear. Isco. Thiago. Isco tries to switch the play. Saul. Played into the middle. Good effort, and it is right on half-time.
So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. Still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Argentina head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. We are already promptly back underway.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
And here's Morata. And here's shot at goal! Otamendi with the clearance. Acuna, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Dybala. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Isco, and it's Gaia.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. What a save! Terrific reactions!
Paredes.
Tagliafico. Tagliafico goes looking. Sergio Ramos. Gaia. Isco. Gaia.
Across the field it goes.
Pablo Sarabia. Saul. Goes long. Thiago showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Messi.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Martinez. Saul. Pablo Sarabia. Forward it goes. The referee's awarded a free kick. Dybala gets it back. Paredes plays it forward. Gaia. Thiago. Isco. Pablo Sarabia. That's one way of trying to make things happen. Saul is the guilty party there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. To get it forward quickly.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
It's gone for a throw-in. Otamendi. To locate someone up front. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Time to deliver. Sticks in a foot to win it back. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Messi. Has a hit! Pablo Sarabia. And here's Morata. Morata. And out to safety. Thiago. Gaia. Saul. Shakes to shoot. Trying. That comes good. So easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And here's Morata. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Pablo Sarabia. Isco. More than happy. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. This is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. The ref's been lenient here, and he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Of a goal, and they are dragging it back. Game on again, and he's produced a beauty.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Otamendi. And it's Pablo Sarabia. Defenders on the back foot. Goes for goal! Isco. Morata, this is promising. Out to the left it goes. Gaia. Thiago. Hits one! It's off target and by quite a way.
Sarabia certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Well played, he saw that coming. Thiago, and it's Isco. Good ball, Pablo Sarabia!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Looking for a decent ball in. Dybala. Has a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
The ball usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And that has been cleared. Nice touch. A chance to play it in. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And we can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And he just whacks it away. Messi. Paredes. Tagliafico. And he's fouled him there. And he is going into that with a black book. Clear. Isco. Pablo Sarabia. Saul. Moves it over to the other flank. A buccaneering run from the defender. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's Gaia. Isco. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's Thiago! The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Through. Otamendi. Made into space out wide.
Jose Gaya tries to clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Thiago, who has made his impact already. Played back in. And here's Pablo Sarabia. Chipped through. Managed to get it away.
Spain are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they could still have a say.
Forward it goes. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Saul. Thiago.
Spain are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Acuna plays it forward.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Otamendi battles to win it back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played in with accuracy. That had to be more accurate. Saul. Looking for space out wide. Pablo Sarabia. Plays it back. Saul wants to play it back. Big chance! Thiago plays it short. Thiago delivers. Defending of the desperate variety.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Paredes tries to get it forward quickly. Sergio Ramos gets it away.
Argentina are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Messi going for goal! And that would have won it.
Aguero has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
With a predatory goal.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Argentina 2 up and into a position of real strength. Sergio Ramos drives it forward to the last 5 minutes. crunching tackle. And it's Alcacer. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Isco. Cleared without complication. Played out to the right. No question, that's a foul. Martinez, Isco, across the field it goes. Thiago, Saul, Pablo Sarabia, and now they can launch a counter. Now it's Messi. Keeper and go again. Saul. Forward it goes. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Dybala hoists it forward. Tagliafico, and it's played forward. Tagliafico goes looking. Messi. Well, they can break here. Forward it goes. And here's Aguero. Messi. And there goes the final whistle. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control, they did enough to win it. You can hardly reflect on what we've seen.
Argentina really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was taken.
So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him. Tries to get it forward quickly. Martinez. And it's Rodrigo. Gets wrestled off the ball. Paredes. Messi. He's played him through. A really good feat. Tagliafico. Rodrigo displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And here's Isco. Dybala. Thiago. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Otamendi. Acuna. Tagliafico. Saul. Rodrigo. A good challenge, stood up well against his man. Paredes. Tagliafico. Aguero. Rodrigo. Sergio Ramos. Martinez. Daya. Isco. Across the field it goes. Otamendi. Aguero. Acuna. And it's Messi. Over to the left. Tagliafico. Aguero. Just brushed off the ball there. Argentina have a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Crossbar comes to the rescue. And he's there to hoof it away. Morata. Sergio Ramos. And it's played forward. Aguero. Messi. And here's Dybala. Messi. Argentina cannot keep... Messi! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
One! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Spain are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Messi. Forward it goes. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Dybala. Sergio Ramos gets it away. Isco. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Isco. Goes for it! Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. It's endeavour from either side. Not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
Dybala. Paredes. Tagliafico. Now it's Aguero. Acuna. And Messi! Decent enough try.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Thiago. Jose Gaya needs to get it forward quickly. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Spain! The breakthrough strike!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Spain draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And it's played forward. Tagliafico with a delicate ball. It's always going to be the keepers. It's Thiago. Rodrigo. All his over the line. And here's Rodrigo. Goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to switch the play. Isco. Gaya. Messi desperately wants to get on the end of this. Martinez. Sergio Ramos. Moves it over to the other flank. Dinks one in. Floated through. Going through. Sergio Ramos is there and he can get that clear. Acuna tries to stroke it through.
goalkeeper's ball.
Isco with the cross-field ball. Saul. And it's Rodrigo. Saul. Thiago. Isco!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Isco put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Hoists it forward. And he's surging through. It's Morata!
The central goal of the season contender, if only.
He tried to get it alone and he wasn't too far away from pulling it off either. Everything was there apart from the finish.
Cleared away. Tagliafico. Aguero. Otamendi. Sergio Ramos. 30 minutes gone. Moves it over to the other flank. Rodrigo. Thiago. And here's Morata. Morata!
More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Dybala not easily shrugged off the ball. Now it's Dybala. Isco. And it's Morata. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Chip through. Tagliafico. Tagliafico drives it forward. Otamendi goes looking. Tagliafico, and it's played forward. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Forward it goes. Tagliafico drives it forward. He's left his man. Aguero. That is terrific skill. Be a throw-in. Isco. Argentina in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. The message is clear, none shall pass. Isco. Jose Gallan has created one goal already. Thiago. Paredes plays it out to the flank.
Spain clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
And it's Gaia. Thiago. Morata. It's Morata! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Rodrigo. Saul. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Acuna. Tagliafico goes looking. Rodrigo. Morata! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Morata cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Sergio Ramos. Isco tries to switch the play. Rodrigo tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Isco. Isco, Morata goes for goal! It's broken loose! Aguero. Tagliafico. Acuna. Timely intervention. Isco. And it's played forward. Isco lobs it in gently. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but it still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Argentina don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Lovely feet. And a shot! And once more they can't get through. And here's Isco. And it's Gaia. Saul. And here's Morata. Thiago. And here's Isco. Thiago goes up and over. Tries to get it clear. Dybala hoists it forward. Sergio Ramos positions himself well and cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dybala. Will be a throw-in. Paredes. Otamendi. Tagliafico drives it forward. Gaia. Martinez. Across the field it goes. Isco. Martinez. Isco. Gaia. And here's Morata. It's Morata!
Oh, that was no routine save. Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Sergio Ramos. Saul. And it's Rodrigo. Gets away from his opponent. Gets up to head it! And the ball's come loose. You can get that clear. Dybala. It looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Well, that's where he wants it. Aguero. Acuna.
Spain really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Oh, good interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Thiago. And here's Morata. Oh, he's broken through. Morata! Oh, that's a fine save!
Morata really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was. Sergio Ramos certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And it's Dybala. Argentina still behind thanks to that solitary strike. It's Aguero! Jose Gaia can hoist it clear. Referee's given a throw. Gaia. Saul. Out to the right. Aguero. Real chance to break.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Paredes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Acuna, and here's Messi.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
That's a throw. Gaia, Thiago, Isco switches it towards the other side.
Oh, really good feet from him.
Otamendi knocks it away. And it's Isco, gets it back. Aguero. Messi plays it out to the wing. Gets the better of his man. Acuna goes long. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Morata. Rodrigo. Acuna is out on top in a really physical duel. Acuna. Otamendi gets it forward. Sergio Ramos goes looking. Saul has a pop!
Oh, sweet as you like! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And it's Paredes. Now it's Aguero. And that's a throw. It's a good-looking cross. And he heaves it forward. Dybala tries to dink it in. It's a brilliant interception. Thiago. Gaia. Rodrigo. Forward it goes. Acuna. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Battles to win it back. No question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Saul is there to heave it away. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Paredes tries to switch the play. Acuna. And it's Messi. Has a hit! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Paredes is short. Messi is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Acuna. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And the ball's come out. And that has been cleared. Gaia. And it's Dybala. Well weighted. Now it's Messi. Has a pop! Well, that is rather wayward. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Tagliafico. Acuna. Tagliafico. Acuna. Otamendi. And it's played forward. And that's been levered clear. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. There could be trouble here. So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
It's hoisted clear. It'll be a throw-in. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Saul.
Argentina don't appear to have what it takes to get back into this one, but they do have what it takes to show enough pride and passion to appear to the fans that they care.
Acuna, played out to the right. Dybala. Chance to shoot. Messi! And the follow-up. No, he couldn't find the finish. Saul goes looking. And here's Aguero, in towards the middle. Jose Gaya is there, and he can get that clear. Thiago. Moves it over to the other flank. Rodrigo. Forward it goes. Acuna. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Sergio Ramos does well to read it and intercepts. Saul. Sergio Ramos with the crossfield ball. And it's Rodrigo. Finds himself eased off the ball. Acuna did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to get it forward quickly. Isco. Thiago. Gaya. Aimed him towards the centre. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Thiago with the short one. Isco. And Sergio Ramos. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Morata. Messi. Dybala. Dybala. Hoists it forward. Gaya. Thiago. Gaya. Isco. And here's Morata. He's got away. Morata. Played into the middle. And that will be the final act. Well, this hurts. The pain of defeat very evident, and there are hard lessons to be learned from it all when they regroup. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
This was simply a very...
So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thiago Alcantara. He's someone who can really control the game from midfield. He's got a sensational range of passing. He's got wonderful vision too. He's no doubt been tasked with creating opportunities for the front players, and he's certainly got all the skills needed to do just that. They'll be expecting a good supply.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And here's Rodrigo. Corner then. Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Thiago. And here's Morata. Jose Gaya is charging up on the overlap. Otamendi with the clearance. And it's Thiago. And here's Morata. Morata! Intervention was very necessary. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Spain just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Gets away from his opponents.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, good interception. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Forward pass. Messi desperately wants to get on the end of this. Rodrigo. Saul drives it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. Rodrigo. Plays it over to the other flank. Paredes. Hoists it forward. Thiago. Isco. Plays it out to the wing. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Now it's Dybala. Acuna. He's played him through. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Out to the right. And it's Rodrigo. Whipped in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goes for goal! And another time! Cleared without complication. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. This is promising. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Messi. Isco. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Up towards the flank. Otamendi knocks it away. It's Thiago. Nicely controlled. Now the counter. Tagliafico. Argentina, a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Acuna. Argentina still without an attempt on target. Aguero. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Thiago. He's going to have a break. Dybala. It's it into the middle. Thiago. Gaia. Tries to switch the play. Rodrigo. Saul. Now it's Aguero. Paredes. Messi with a long pass. It's Aguero! Tried the volley, but no.
Aguero really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Made sure that won't get through. Tagliafico plays it forward, and it's Messi. Messi floats one over. Decent looking ball. Hits one! Isco. Gaia. Isco. And now they can launch a counter. Thiago. Jose Gaia with the cross-field ball. And it's Saul. Morata! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead.
Spain are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Spain take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And here's Aguero. Tagliafico. Now it's Aguero.
Acuna.
It's come loose. Thiago. Making cross-field, changing the point of attack. Thiago. Rodrigo. Thiago. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. Martinez. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Saul. Thiago. Gaia. Thiago. Across the field it goes. Rodrigo. Oh, sweet feet. Rodrigo. Sees it all the way. Messi. And it's Messi. Played out to the right. Messi. No question, that's a foul. Argentina are level. And he's produced a beauty. Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Push it over to the other flank. Plays it out to the flank. Rodrigo. Saul. Rodrigo. And here's Morata. It's Morata! And that's caused a worry or two.
Morata did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Rodrigo, across the field it goes. Isco goes on a charge down the left. It's Dybala. And here's Messi. Tagliafico. Lovely bit of skill. Paredes. And here's Messi. Messi! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Cleared away. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Paredes. And here's Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Sergio Ramos with the crossfield ball. Daya. Isco. Won a corner. Repelled by the keeper. Could move up a gear here. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Aguero. He's left his man. Pinged forward. Isco. Gaia. Saul. And here's Morata. Morata is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Thiago! Oh, what a goal! What a goal! Oh, that is a bit special. Spain go into the lead. Paredes. Tagliafico. Martinez. Gaia. Tries to switch the play. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Thiago. That's not going to make it. Martinez. Saul. Beautifully done. Timely intervention, and the counter is on. And here's Morata. Thiago. Isco. And Here's Rodrigo. Surely a shot. It's Morata! Tagliafico gets rid without sophistication. And it's Saul. Now surely! And it's hoisted clear. And the half-time whistle goes. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Already up and running for the second half.
Argentina don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though. Acuna.
Sergio Ramos does well to read it and intercepts. Paredes. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Messi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. It's come through. Messi. Messi! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to some smart control and technique.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Dybala cuts it out. And he's there to clear it. Isco. Isco goes looking. Rodrigo looks to get on the end of this. Acuna. And it's Dybala. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodrigo. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Thiago. Gaia. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And here's Thiago. Finds himself eased off the ball. Dashing forward at pace. Saul comes out on top in a really physical duel. Paredes. Dybala. Tries to locate someone up front. Gaia. Martinez. Otamendi. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Looks to bypass the midfield. Thiago. Forward it goes. Gets it upfield. That's been won straight back. slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Rodrigo. Just brushed off the ball there. Aguero. Messi. And there's a long ball. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Sergio Ramos. Across the field it goes. Has he found his man? And the through ball is intercepted. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
To get it forward quickly. Sergio Ramos. And it's played forward. And here's Rodrigo. In by massive leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Morata really showed that he wanted it more than anyone else, but maybe heading requires extra practice.
Forward it goes. Thiago. Sergio Ramos. Moves it over to the other flank. Rodrigo tries to get it forward quickly. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Lovely feet. And it's Saul. Thiago already, of course, on the score sheet. Tries to get it clear. Over to the left. Played back in. Now, can he capitalise? Looks to clip it forward. Tagliafico drives it forward. Aguero goes looking. Now it's Dybala. Oh, really good feet from him.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Tagliafico plays it forward. And that's been levered clear. Time to deliver. In once more. Messi plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Oh, that's neat. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Tries to switch the play. Isco goes pelting down that left-hand side. Oh, what a... Soul! Morata gets it back. Has a hit! It's anyone's ball. Good ball, it's found its target. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose.
clearance and very necessary. Thiago.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
Paredes. Aguero. Dybala. And Dybala! It's broken loose. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodrigo with the crossfield ball. Messi. Acuna. Shapes to shoot. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Hoists it forward. Saul. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Morata! And he comes up trumps again. It's Dybala. Dybala is onto it and can take it up. Dybala. Oh, that's nice. Aguero has a goal! Goal! Argentina are level. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
Rodrigo tries running with the ball at his feet. Goes for the cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Paredes. Acuna.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Thiago. Isco. Well read, he sorted that out.
Spain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's Aguero. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Good idea, just poorly executed. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And here's Messi. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Gets up to head it! No messing messing about, just bludgeoned away. Acuna. And it's Dybala. That is terrific skill.
Argentina showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Thiago battles to win it back. Isco. Saul. Rodrigo.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Messi gets into a dangerous position. Sergio Ramos gets wrestled off the ball. Dybala, and he's on his... And Dybala! A real chance and a real let-off. Saul. Martinez. Saul. Tries to get it forward quickly.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Gets the better of his man.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Saul. And it's Saul. Rodrigo gets into some space. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Dybala. Paredes. Done very well to intervene. Saul. Gaia. Jose Gaia plays it forward. And it's Gaia. A nice touch. Now it's Isco. Keeps everyone guessing. Jose Gaia could try cutting inside here. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Argentina displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Messi. He's in space and looking for options. Messi. Aguero. Saul gets good distance on it. It'll be a throw-in. Knocks it away. And here's Dybala. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Isco. Now it's Morata. And it's played forward. Defender's on the back foot. And it's Isco. Rodrigo. And here's Morata. Paredes battles to win it back. That'll be a throw. Acuna. Otamendi. Tagliafico drives it forward. Acuna. Dybala. He'll have a go. And they've been caught out here. Saul goes looking. Now it's Morata. Rodrigo. Oh, really tight interchange. And he's there to clear it. So who's he picking out? Rodrigo. Crosses into the box. And here's Thiago. Spain get it back. And the finish! Thiago plays it short. Ball's loose, and he's after it. Oh, real danger here. Turns and goes back. Rodrigo.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's Dybala. Sergio Ramos can get it clear. Looking for space out wide. Now it's Dybala. Messi. Real chance! Oh, yes! It's there! And that may just do it!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Spain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Argentina take the lead.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Gaia. Thiago. Tagliafico, hoist it clear. Now it's Messi. Questions were asked, he's given the answers. And it's Saul, played out to the right. Gorgeous control there, out to the right. And that has been clubbed away. Has gone out. Rodrigo. Gone out for a throw-in.
it's Saul. And here's Rodrigo. A really good feat. There are a few waiting for it. Out to the right. Rodrigo. In by Rodrigo. And that's been lever clear. Isco. Nice to pick out a teammate. It's gone a long way up and away. Messi. Messi looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
Paredes. Lovely bit of skill there. Goes down, but nothing given. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Argentina come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this half. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Rodrigo. It's an out wide now. Can he deliver? Oh, it's Saul. Thiago! Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Dybala. Thiago gives chase. Pablo Sarabia. Plays it out to the flank. Morata shoots! Should have been the equaliser.
Morata couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Brushed off the ball there. Sergio Ramos. Martinez. Sergio Ramos. Pablo Sarabia. And it's Isco. It's a brilliant interception. Paredes. Otamendi. Keeper's got good distance on that. Forward it goes. Pablo Sarabia. Great run on the overlap here. Lovely feet. And here's it's Morata! That could come back to haunt them.
Morata clearly cannot yet fathom how he hasn't levelled it. A stunning, stunning save.
Dybala plays it forward. The defence can get it clear. Spain making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Dybala. Oh, that's nice. Bernat gets it away. Sergio Ramos. Well played, he saw that coming. Otamendi. Keeper sends it forward. Paredes. Argentina just have to run down the clock. Rodrigo tries to switch the play. Alcacer. Thiago. And he's there to clear it.
Spain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Morata! He's pulled off a fine save.
Morata sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Bernat. Martinez. Bernat hoists it forward. Tries lifting it over. Alcacer looking to get on the end of this.
Spain need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Sergio Ramos gets it back. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Let's be lenient here, and he'll get too many more chances. Now can he finish?
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation.
And that's it. Well, that's bounce-back ability. Responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. This is somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Look, they've got to be happy with what they've produced here because they showed plenty of industry, and I think they've ended up getting what they deserve.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown.
Thiago is the guilty party there. Away from immediate danger. Thiago. Gaia. Isco. Thiago. Gaia. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Made into space out wide. Rodrigo. Oh, diving header! Brave effort, total commitment.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction.
Saul. And it's Saul. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, good take and shapes to shoot! And he's done it!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi. Paredes. Acuna. Tagliafico. Hoists it forward. Saul. Rodrigo. Martinez. Across the field it goes. Gaia. Isco. Oh, it is over the line. Out to the right. Dybala. Oh, that's nice. Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Morata. Otamendi has given away a free kick. Thiago drives it forward. Aguero with a long pass. Now it's Dybala. And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Tries to get it forward quickly. Gaia. Isco. Thiago. Isco. Gaia. Oh, that's neat. Spain are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
And it's played forward. Morata. Isco. Isco with the cross-field ball. Argentina suffering an early setback, looking to reel it back in.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this. Spain have been making some good inroads down the right. Rodrigo really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Saul brings it out wide. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Shoots!
by quite a way. And it's Rodrigo. Isco has made his impact already. Argentina already... Isco!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Dybala. Now it's Messi. Tagliafico. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Morata. And here's Thiago. Rodrigo. He's had it, and the shot! And here's Isco. Crossed in. Cleared away. Paredes. Now it's Aguero. Aguero takes the long option. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Sergio Ramos is there to heave it away. Messi spreads it towards the left. Can he deliver? Has a hit! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Paredes with the short one. Pumps it into the area. And he just whacks it away. Morata. Sergio Ramos. Isco desperately wants to get on the end of this. Thiago. And it's Gaia. Decent progress down the left. Jose Gaia takes aim with a cross. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. Martinez. Gaia. Thiago. Gaia. Sprayed out wide. Well, they could break here. Now it's Aguero. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Saul goes looking. Thiago. Gaia. Thiago. And here's Morata. It's Morata! A great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Played it short. Cross from Sergio Ramos. Has a pop! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Aguero with a delicate ball. Supposed to switch the play.